Target Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next.
2022 Minnesota Twins.
Just about set and getting to start. Dylan Bundy. Chris, you don't have to dig too deep into the numbers to see how good he's been.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
First pitch, 640.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And down on strikes. One gone here.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here's Alex Verdugo. High fly ball down the left field line. Cade brings it in, and there's 2 away. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a guy or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Ground ball up the middle. That's a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Rafael Devers.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. In there, and it's 0-1. Bogarts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the dirt, but kept close. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Righty delivers. Bogarts on the go. Pitch is low. Go to second. Out. And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Bottom of the first. And starting in this one, Brian Bayo. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Bottom of the first, Luis Arraez stands in. A wind and a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And a pitch. Up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. In there for strike one. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And the 0-2. And ball one. That one in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Feed to second. That's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Max Kepler at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. At the belt and fires. Correa goes. Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now it's filled up.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. We finished 1 inning here in Minneapolis. No score. Back at Target Field, now Rafael Devers.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
The wind of the pitch. Misses outside. Ball one. The wind to kick the pitch. Drilled to the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His first homer of the year, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now J.D. Martinez.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, JD.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The wind of the pitch. And it's even up.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity.
Correa over to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a pitch. That one misses. 1-1. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
I got the count. 2-2.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the pitch. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and Story is out.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number 16, Franchi Cordero.
Now it's Franchi Cordero. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1 for count.
2 outs. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And the righty deals. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Cade on the move towards the line. The pitch. Stays alive. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that will end the inning. Solo shot opens the scoring for Boston. It's an early 1-0 lead. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman,
Leading
Nick
off
Gordon.
for the Twins, the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
Pitch. Bounced up the middle. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Gio
Urshela to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Here's Jake Cave now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The pitch. And delivers outside. Left-hand hitter waits. That one fouled off. 2-2. Urshela leads off first with one away. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
And now it's going to be Gilberto Celestino. First offering misses the mark. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Two on, one out. And now 2-1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Base hit, one run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So one out with two aboard. Here's Sandy Leon.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Sandy Leon.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Quick feed to second for one. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Christian Arroyo.
Leading off for Boston, the first baseman, Christian Arroyo.
The right-hander back to work. Missing inside, and that is ball one. Here comes the pitch.
Hey. 1-1.
And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
the catcher,
a little anxious.
Reese Maguire.
Here's Reese Maguire. First offering, and it just misses. Tied up here in the early going. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. And a pitch.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a 3-0 finds the zone.
Count is 3-1.
Line drive, base hit right field. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in to second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the DH, Tommy Pham. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. Kicks and fires. Got him. 2 away.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo. First pitch just misses. Maguire stands at second with 2 gone. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is foul. The 1-1. That one hammered but pulled foul. Man at second. Foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him looking. And that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox. Still tied 1-1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Twins, Luis arrives.
The first baseman, Luis Arroyo.
Bayo back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Slap the other way, foul. Up the middle. In time to Arroyo. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Correa.
And here comes Carlos Correa. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-0. And he deals. And a good eye there. And there's ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
One down. Now batting Max Kepler. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's fouled away. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-2. Righty delivers, and a foul ball. And a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And a pitch. To the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Jose Miranda. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Fouled off down the right side. Here's a 1-1. And that one missing low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
foul ball. He stays alive. Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back in Minnesota, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Xander Bogaerts.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
The wind and the pitch. Just off the inside edge. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground. Correa handles the chance. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, that's such a routine play. Probably makes that throw accurately 99 out of 100 times, or even better. But that one just got away from him a little bit, and he couldn't stay on the bag at first.
Here's Rafael Devers. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
Bogaerts aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
2-0. That one at the knees for a strike. Two balls and a strike. Here comes. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. And it's gone. Home run. He'll circle the bases. His second of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now it's J.D. Martinez.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Ground ball to the right side. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Oh, he throws it away.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Franchy Cordero up next for the Red Sox. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just a weak fly ball this time. Racing, makes the catch. And that is a big first out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Christian Arroyo. ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next offering misses, and 1-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Trevor McGill appears to be getting loose. And the pitch. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Devers goes deep for the Red Sox. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Twins, Nick Gordon.
Leading off for the Twins, the second baseman.
The wind of the pitch.
Gordon.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Here's Gio Urshela.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Berdugo makes the play. Runner tags and goes to third. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
The left fielder, number 8.
So up next for Minnesota, Jake Cave. Doubled in his first debut.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. The run scores from third. It's 3-2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And next for Minnesota, Gilberto Celestino.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. Cave, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is down low.
2-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Oh, the throw is wild. He's into second easily on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. He's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The catcher, Sandy Leon.
And now the Twins catcher, Sandy Leon. 0 for 1 so far. That one out to right. Berdugo on the move to his left. And that ends the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for Boston, Reese Maguire.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the catcher, Reese Maguire.
The line to kick the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Inside, just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Tommy Pham.
Here's Tommy Pham. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. That clips the corner. Way out front for strike 2. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Next to hit, Alex Ferdugo. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
1-1.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. On the run, sends it over to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Runner at first with 2 away. Xander Bogaerts up next for the Red Sox. In there for strike 1. When you look at Xander, he has all the tools to anchor a World Series lineup.
Yeah, he's one of those rare talents. He's got power at the plate, discipline to go along with it. Oh, and if he gets on, he's got the speed. This guy's a great combo, and he's an RBI machine.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's a ball and a strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And the Red Sox leave 1, but they're up 3-2. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Luis Arraez.
The first baseman, Luis Arraez.
The right-hander back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And the 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now for the Twins, Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball. The rise on at first, nobody out. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the pitch. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
Ow! Gosh, that's just a terrible jump right there off first base. It really cost him. And it wasn't even a great throw, but it still allowed him to slap the tag on him just in time. Boogie looked like it was you running or something. When you get off the blocks that poorly, you've got to be willing to shut it down and get back to first.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Arroyo puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Didn't quite have enough. Devers now, and the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Bundy back to work. That one missed. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Griffin Jacks, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Pham getting cranked up as well. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The next offering misses. And now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In for a strike, now 3-1. And a pitch. Back to the mound. Correa over to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Here's J.D. Martinez.
Both you and I know how much attention to detail that J.D. Martinez pays. Kind of makes me think of Albert Pujols, who has been called the machine at times during his career. I venture to say you can put J.D. Martinez in that same category, at least the way he approaches his craft.
The 1-0. Fly ball down the line. Kepler moving under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Trevor.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trevor Story now. 1 for 2. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's gone. Trevor Story bops one out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off. And I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Dylan Bundy gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Pitching change here, Aaron Sanchez. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Franchi Cordero.
Number 16.
Out to short.
Cordero.
Now the throw to first on the run. And that is that. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4-2. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Jose Miranda.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Miranda.
And a pitch. This is off the inside. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Brazier up and loosening in the pen. Strom getting loose as well. The pitch. That's down and in. And here it comes. And he grounds one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Jose Miranda with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Nick Gordon, the next twin up to hit. First offering misses the mark.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the 1-0. Good eye right there. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Up next to the plate, the third baseman, Gio
Urshela steps in. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
kicks and fires. Hot shot to third. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back at Target Field, we go to the top of the seventh, and now the first baseman, Christian Arroyo.
The first baseman, Christian Arroyo.
And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's outside. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. And another ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And the 3-1. And a strike on the outside edge.
We got full count.
Popped up. 1 up, 1 down.
The catcher, number 3, Reese Maguire.
Reese Maguire up next for the Red Sox. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Righty delivers. Up the middle. Correa handles. Tosses to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Tommy Pham.
Tommy Pham up next for the Red Sox for the 4th time tonight. That one's in there, 0-1. 2 outs. And it's 1-1. The wind and the pitch. Curveball over for a called strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Next pitch is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. And now it's filled up. The wind of the pitch. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
The right
2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Berdugo, 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1. Throw over to first. Pham back to first safely. Pham on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw. Save. Leon not in time.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position. At
the belt and fires. And a count 1-2. In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Two down. Out towards right center field. Kepler raging back towards the wall. And that one hops the wall. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Oh, 1 down. Hit in the air, right field. Kepler drifts towards it. And that is the third out of the inning. Red Sox with an RBI double. It's 5-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Matt Strom. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Strong.
And welcome back. Bottom of the seventh. And now for the Twins, Jake Cave. The Twins in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. Way high.
1-1, no strike.
Two balls, no strikes, the count. And that one just missed off the outside edge. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. That drops in, plays it on a hop. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Now it's going to be Sandy Leon, the switch hitter batting right. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And the 0-1. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. No outs. Runners at first and third. Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. Cave at third. Celestino on at first with nobody out. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And here's the first baseman, Luis Arroyo. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
He swings and fouls one off. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Arroyo makes the grab. And there's two down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Correa.
Now Correa up to hit.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And that one fouled off. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Twins strand a pair. They trail at 5-2. Michael Pham into the game. This is his first appearance of the season.
Number 52, Michael Pham.
Back in Minnesota. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Leading off for Boston, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand it. All right, this is a big, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Towards first. Arroyo steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And Martinez. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Next offering is downstairs. Next one is off the plate. 3 balls, no strikes. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. 3-1. Martinez waits. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Second base, Trevor.
In there for strike 1. The 0-1. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Looked like it was a little bit up. The 2-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The center fielder, number 16.
And next for the Red Sox, Correa.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next offering is down low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one down the line, and it finds its way through for a hit. Tag, but he's in there.
Well done, drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Christian Arroyo up next for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch to short, could be 2. Over to Gordon. There's 1 on to first, double play, and that's the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Twins 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Brazier. And this is his season debut. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Now it's the right fielder, Max Kepler.
The right fielder, Max.
The pitch.
Kepler.
That misses. Ball one. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Reese Maguire getting loose out there. The 1-0. That clips the corner.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Next pitch is outside. 2-1. And there's a ball. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right-handed reliever. That one hooked foul. And a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Story fires over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now back the designated hitter, Miranda.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Jose Miranda. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. In the air out towards right center. Correa turns, moving to his left. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here's the second baseman, Nick Gordon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Out to center. Correa under it. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Down go the Twins in order. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Griffin Jacks. He's been so good against lefties. New inning getting started. Leading off, Reese Maguire.
Leading off for Boston, the catcher, number 3, Reese Maguire.
Maguire to kick the pitch. And that one a little bit high.
Ball 1, no strike.
In there at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Stays alive. On the ground to short. Correa collects. Sends it across to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Tommy Pham.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Tommy Pham up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And the right-hander deals. That one pushed foul. The next pitch misses. 2-1. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. His first homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-2.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
One out, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Berdugo.
The right fielder, number 99.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Ferdugo.
The other way. Fires to first on the run, and Verdugo is set down. Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Xander Bogaerts. First pitch just misses. Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off. And a 1-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Fastball almost got him there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That hits the dirt. Ball 3.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Here comes a pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And there's a foul ball. Bogaerts, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. Hit hard. That gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back base
Now
hits.
back.
He wasn't able to
Left field.
elevate it, but he put a
JD.
great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
J.D. Martinez stands in. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. On a line out towards center. Celestino makes the catch, and that'll do it. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's 7-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Jeurys Familia. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Leading off for the Twins, the third baseman, Gio.
The pitch. On the corner for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And now Jake Cave. That's a hit. Martinez with a quick throw back in. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
And the batter now, Gilberto Celestino. That one's in there, 0-1. No outs, runners at first and second. And he grounds one to the right side. Boots it. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
The catcher, number 39, Sandy Leon.
Garrett Whitlock taking over on the mound, and he's got a nice lead to work with.
72, Garrett Whitlock.
And next for Minnesota, Sandy Leon. Base hit, one run is in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
The first baseman,
Luis Arias, the next twin up to hit.
Arias.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. All loaded up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And a 1-2. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Tying run at the plate. Got him. And 1 out now. So up next for Minnesota, Carlos Correa. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
That to right. Berdugo under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 7-4.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And now for the Twins, Max Kepler. First offering misses the mark. Celestino at second. Leon on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, Berdugo, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release play.
Left-hand hitter waits. And downstairs. Is just 1 strike away. And that one wrapped foul. Two on, 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Twins, 4 runs on 14 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
2022 Minnesota Twins.
Just about to get underway, and on the hill in this one, Dylan Bundy. What do we have on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Tommy Pham now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
First pitch, 640.
The pitch. Off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Kicks and fires. And fouled off. And he deals. And a ball evens the count.
Count 2-2.
Now all even up. And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
Number 99. Alex.
Bundy checks the runner. Pham back to first safely. Another throw over. And he's back again. In there for strike 1. Here's your 1. That's inside. Throw to first. Pham dives back in safely. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. The next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fought off foul. The pitch. Fouled off to the right. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next one just misses. Full count, 3-2. Kicks and deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It's Xander Bogaerts now.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And first offering is fouled off. First and second here, no outs. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
At the belt and fires. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
No outs, runners at first and second. This to center field. Celestino makes the grab, and there's one away. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Singy, the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases, and so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective, look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats, and really barrels to the baseball because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these guys to sprint.
Next offering is downstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one is gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His first homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-0.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Here is J.D. Martinez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The wind of the pitch. The punch out there. 2 down.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here's Trevor Story. Red Sox already leading. Next one misses, and 1-1. And here it comes. That misses, and it's 2-1. Base hit center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's Franchy Cordero. Story on the move. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starter, Brian Bayo. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
The line of the pitch. Luis Arias stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. The pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. The 1-1. On the ground to Devers. Tosses across the first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So, Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, coming in, regardless of, what that first inning is going to look like, his history. You don't want to help him out. You've got to be patient and make sure that when you attack, that it's a pitch that you can do some damage with. Otherwise, just build up some traffic on the base pass, push across some easy runs, and perhaps get into some of those gap arms in the bullpen.
That one ripped, but foul. Ripped on a line. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for Boston, Franchy Cordero. Bundy back to work. Pitch misses outside. And that is ball 1. And the right-hander deals. And that one pulled foul. Left-hand batter waits. Bounce to the right. In plenty of time to first. One out in the second.
Batting 8, the first baseman, Christian Arroyo.
Here's Christian Arroyo. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Boog, our man, Darryl Parker, DP, At home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a pitch. A swing and a soft liner. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 3, Reese Maguire.
2 outs, base is empty. Reese Maguire up next for the Red Sox. And that's in there for strike 1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty delivers. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2. Out to short. Correa gloves it. Over to first, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Red Sox, but they lead it 3-0. Back at target field. Now it's the rookie DH, Jose Miranda. The Twins in striking distance,
hitter,
but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The wind and the pitch. Off the mark there. 1-0.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Next pitch is popped up. Story settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
Batting 5th, the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gordon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. And a pitch. Stays alive. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him. And he hit him.
Oh, that'll put the infielders on their toes a little bit more. Time to lock in on that double play possibility. Won't be able to shift as aggressively, but they've got to try to get 2 for 1.
Gio Urshela watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with 1 down. The pitch. Ball 1 there. Gordon over at first with 1 away. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. So, Siggy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Yo, 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, and 2 now.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Here comes a pitch. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1, and that's 2. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Twins nothing. Out of the 3rd inning, here's Tommy Pham.
Leading off,
been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And a pitch. And a foul ball left side. The 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. The 1-2. That one missed. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
The right fielder, number 99, Alex Berdugo.
And next for the Red Sox, Alex Ferdugo. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He blasts one out to right, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And the 1-0. Good eye right there.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. And that's outside. The wind to kick the pitch. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, the third baseman,
Rafael Devers up to hit.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. Smoked on the ground to second. Throws to first, and that'll do it. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back in Minnesota, set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Twins, Gilberto Celestino.
The center fielder, Gilberto.
Bale back to work. That one drifts inside. Next pitch inside. Ball 2. Line the other way. That's a fair ball and down the right field line and towards that corner. And the leadoff man aboard. Man at first. And now the veteran catcher, Sandy Leon. In there, and it's 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And the count 1-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Slapped foul. Celestino stands at first with one out. In the dirt, blocked. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Ground ball right side to first, and they get the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. In comes the runner from third. It's 4-1. Not in time, it's a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Man at second here with 2 away. Max Kepler at the plate. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Two outs and one in scoring position. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well. This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. And the Twins plate one on the double. It's now 4-1. Back here at the ballpark. And here is J.D. Martinez.
For Boston, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
The pitch. That one drilled left field. That's back. And it hits the fence. The throw into second. And that's a leadoff double.
First pitch fastball, a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Trevor Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Check swing, went around. That's strike one. Runner at second, nobody out. And 2 as he waves at that one. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Kicks and fires. And now the count is even.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
On the ground, right side, dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Franchi Cordero getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runners on the corners, no outs. Check swing, went around. No balls, 2 strikes. And he deals. And a foul ball. Tap to first, and he grabs it foul. Bundy checks the runner. Story gets back easily. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. Check on the runner. Story back easily. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next pitch is outside. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. At the belt and fires. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
Christian Arroyo will hit next. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. Martinez on third. Story at first. 1 gone. Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The pitch. And that one off the outside edge. Here's a 3-0. That's through there for a strike. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And he walked him. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Dylan Bundy departs, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. Trevor McGill on the pitch out of the pen here. The bases are loaded, so no time to settle into this one.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Reese Maguire up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time. First offering, and it just misses. Bases loaded, one away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. It's 6-1.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Next is the designated hitter, Tommy Pham. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball. Red Sox up 6-1. And the 0-2. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And here it comes.
2-2.
Good eye right there. Three-two. On the ground to first. Could be two. Over to Correa for one. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance to turn in two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
And now the right fielder, Alex Ferdugo. And that's in there for strike one. Runners on first and third, two away. The pitch.
The count is 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The 1-2 stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Twins 1. And welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jose Miranda.
The designated hitter, Jose Miranda.
The right-hander back to work. Base knock center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Jose Miranda with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And next for Minnesota, Nick Gordon. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. That one pulled foul. Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. And that's down and away. And a pitch. That one ripped. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, third baseman, Gio.
And at first, Gio Urshela, the next Twin up to hit. Next pitch downstairs, ball 1. Righty to the plate. Next offering misses down and away.
Count 2-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. The throw to third.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's Jake Cave now. First pitch, and he just misses. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. First and third, 1 down. And that one gets away at the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 3-1. Fouled off. He was late. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. Twins wind up stranding one. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Welcome back. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
The wind of the pitch. And that one ripped into right. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. And that's going to get into the corner. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And now it's even up. Rips one to right, and foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
On the ground, right side, and Devers is set down.
Now batting, left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. He swings and fouls one off. One away with a runner at third. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. In to score is the runner from third. It's 7-1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So a man aboard. Franchi Cordero up next for the Red Sox. Runner breaks for third. Ball misses. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends.
Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Gilberto Celestino.
Leading off for the Twins, the center fielder, Gilberto Celestino.
The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Righty delivers.
Ball 2.
The other way. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Throws to second. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Sandy Leon.
Up next for the Twins, the catcher, Sandy.
First pitch just misses.
Leon.
Runner leads away at second. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 1-1. Swing and a tapper. In time to Arroyo, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for Minnesota, the first baseman, Luis Arraez.
Luis Arraez stands in. On the ground. Story sends it over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Well, there it is, a little old school manufacturing of a run after that double. Ground out to get him over, and another ground out to get him in. Nice job to get that RBI.
And here comes Carlos Correa. That one's in there, 0-1. Yoan. That one missed. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Third out, and that ends the frame. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Twins 2. Back in Minnesota, top 6. So stepping in for Boston,
Leading off
Franchi
for Boston,
Cordero.
the center fielder, number 16, Franchi Cordero.
McGill back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering misses, and the count is filled up. The pitch. In the air, right field. Kepler on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And stepping in for Boston, Christian Arroyo. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
The wind to kick the pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Arroyo into second, and he's got a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Here's Reese Maguire. And that's in there for strike 1. Arroyo, the runner at second with 1 away. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Kicks and fires. And a count 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Back up the middle and a base hit. Arroyo around third. He'll score. It's 8-2.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Pham.
Tommy Pham now at the plate. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Celestino racing over to make the catch.
The right fielder, number 99, Alex Verdugo.
Man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Alex Verdugo. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike one. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Left-hand hitter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Late swing, foul to the left. One, two now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Red Sox 8 and the Twins 2. Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now batting Max
Leading
Kepler.
for the Twins.
This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. 0-1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
The wind of the pitch. Bounce to the right side. Story collects it. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jose Miranda.
Jose Miranda, the next Twin up to hit.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Nope.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one in the air, center field. Correa should have this one. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Nick.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gordon. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes.
That's ball 2.
Rolled over to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Gio Urshela, the next Twin up to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That's to third, and he picks it up in foul territory. Gordon off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. Line drive just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Gordon coming home. Cut off, now a throw home. Throw is wide, he's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues.
Well done, drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
So 2 down. So up next for Minnesota, Jake Cave.
Jake Cave.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Base hit, left center field. Here comes Urshela around third. He will score, and it's 8-4. And in at second with an RBI double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Gilberto Celestino.
Gilberto Celestino.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Man at second. Ripped on a line to center. And the inning is over. We're through 6 full. Red Sox 8 and the Twins 4. Back at Target Field, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Red Sox. The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And the pitch. Swing and a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
On the mound now for the Twins, Aaron Sanchez.
Number 45.
He'll try to strand the runner at second.
Sanchez.
And here is Devers. He's done some damage. Launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Griffin Jacks getting ready to go. Fulmer warming up as well. And the righty deals. And there's a ball. No outs. Runner on second. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 10-4.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
J.D. Martinez up next for the Red Sox
Now back
for the 4th time tonight.
J.D.
First offering misses the mark. Nobody on, nobody out. All Red Sox in this one. Check swing. He went. And that's strike one. The pitch. On the ground to third. Sneaks through. Base hit.
We know you got to watch the ball all the way into the glove. I think he just tried to be too quick right there and skipped the first step of the process. I'm sure he's in disbelief at what just happened, more so than anyone else.
Runner at first following the error. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. In there, and it's 0-1. Martinez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Not close, and it deflects away. Martinez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One and two here. And that's outside.
2-2.
Liner caught it second.
The center fielder, number 16, Franchi Cordero.
And the batter now, Franchi Cordero. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
And he deals.
Nope.
Fair ball. Martinez around third. The tag, and he's safe.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
So digging in, Christian Arroyo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Still only one out here in the inning. To the right side. Gathers and throws to first. 2 away.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Reese Maguire.
Reese Maguire digs in now. And that's in there for strike one. And that one almost got him. Runner at third, 2 away. And a count 1-2. The pitch. This one in the dirt. And the runner holds. Got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Red Sox 11 and the Twins 4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Caleb Ort. And a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with. Sandy Leon getting ready to hit.
Leading off for the Twins, the catcher, Sandy Leon.
And a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Next pitch is outside. Next one off the plate inside. 2-2. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And now for the Twins, Luis Arraez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-handed reliever. Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 on the way. And a foul ball. The next offering misses, and the count's full. That's ripped, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice
4.
Line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And next for Minnesota, Carlos Correa, 1 for 3. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Arraez at first, 1 gone. Next pitch is outside. Two-0. And downstairs.
3-0 the count.
And a pitch. And a strike in there.
count is 3-1.
And he pumps it a strike.
Count full.
And a 3-2. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one back there. Out of here. Carlos Correa will circle the bags. His first homer of the year. It's 11-6.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient. And it paid off.
So up next, Max Kepler.
Now batting, right fielder, Max.
In there, and it's 0-1.
All ones the count.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. The pitch.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And there's a foul ball. Righty delivers. Stays alive. And it's fouled away. Left-hand batter waits. Fought off foul. Here's the 2-2. That's down and in. And the right-hander deals downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
Now batting.
And next is the designated hitter, Jose Miranda.
Miranda.
First offering, and it just misses. The 1-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Kicks and deals. And a 4-pitch walk.
The batter, number 1.
Matt Strong will take over here. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Boston, number 55, Matt strong.
So first and second with one man gone. At the plate, Nick Gordon. That one's in there, 0-1.
As a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
And now the lefty, and that's outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking. Out number 2.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
So first and second with 2 outs. Gio Urshela to the plate. The Story, that ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. 8th inning coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. New pitcher on now, Michael Fulmer. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. We go to the 8th, and now the DH, Tommy Pham.
Leading off for Boston, the designated hitter, Tommy Pham.
A wind and a pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
The wind to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires.
Nope.
Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. The punch out there, and 1 away. Alex Berdugo up next for the Red Sox.
Alex Ferdugo.
First pitch, not close. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Griffin Jacks up and throwing. And the 1-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that rolls into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. But no advance. That's ball 1. One out and a runner at second. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Man at second. And that one missing low. There's a strike. And a 3-1 on the way. There's a strike.
Count is ball, 3-2.
Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Xander Bogaerts a little frustrated.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dick.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And it's even up.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Runner leads away at second. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And now J.D. Martinez. First pitch, and he just misses. And here it comes. Hit weakly on the ground. Urshela to first in time. And Martinez is out. And that is that. Boston strands a pair, and it's still an 11-6 ball game. And welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Jake Cave.
Leading off for the Twins, the left fielder, Jake Cave.
The pitch. Out to short. Bogaerts handles the chance. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting, center fielder, Gilberto Celestino.
And here is Gilberto Celestino. And that's in there for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Reese Maguire, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. And he deals. That misses off the outside edge. One now. Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher, Sandy Leon.
And now the Twins catcher, Sandy Leon. Next pitch downstairs. Ball one. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back and out of here. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year. It's 11-7.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now the first baseman, Luis Arroyo.
First baseman, Luis Arroyo.
In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. One run closer on this solo shot for the Twins. Ninth inning coming up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. So they turn things over to the righty, Griffin Jax. This is his first appearance of the season.
Griffin Jax.
Back in Minnesota, and here is Trevor Story.
Leading off for
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
The pitch. And ball one. The 1-0. Upstairs. And the pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. .3-0 down. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. The 3-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that should be extra bases. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Franchi Cordero up next for the Red Sox. In there for strike one. The pitch. Into center. And makes the grab. One down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Christian Arroyo. First pitch just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. Story over at second, one down. Now 3-0. At the belt and fires. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Kepler hustles it back in. That holds the lead runner, and now they've got two in scoring position.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Reese Maguire up next for the Red Sox. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. Got the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Pham.
So the batting order turns over. Pham, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. There's the strike up high. Now 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Red Sox 11 and the Twins 7. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Now Correa up to hit.
The Twins, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Strom back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Kicks and deals. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Bogarts handles the chance, slings it across, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, the right fielder, Max Kepler.
So up next for Minnesota, Max Kepler. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Good eye right there. Here's a 1-1. He caught it behind his back. Throw to first on the money. Nice play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miranda.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Jose Miranda. That one's in there, 0-1. Just 1 out away, try to close it out. That one ripped, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. In there. Just beat the tag. It's a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So it's their last chance in this one. Nick Gordon now at the plate.
Up next for Minnesota, the second baseman, Nick.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Swing and a pop-up. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox slug their way to a win in this one.
Certainly can't complain about a lack of action in this one. A high-scoring game. Purists might not love it, but pretty impressive showing at the plate from both sides.
An 11-7 final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Minnesota Twins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? And today on the hill, Dylan Bundy. What do you have on him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
So just about set. And now here's the veteran DH, Tommy Pham. And a pitch. Off the mark there. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 640.
The wind of the pitch. And now 2-0.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's in for a strike. 3-1 is on the way. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. 3-2 on the way. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right side. Kepler gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Of course, a big piece for them is their DH, Tommy Pham.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Here's Alex Ferdugo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And another ball.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Here's a 2-1. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first, and Verdugo is set down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. And that's in there for strike one.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Righty to the plate.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Bottom of the first. Our starter in this one, Brian Bayo. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Luis Arias looks at one outside there. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. In time to Arroyo. One up, one down.
Batting second.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Carlos Correa.
Yeah, Boog, he's leading them in batting average and RBI, so delivering in a number of ways. And you know what? If he comes up with the bases empty, good chance of getting on base, set up his teammates. If he comes up with guys on, man, he could drive him in. Just a solid contributor for this lineup.
Here's Carlos Correa. And now the 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
One down, base is empty. And he chases that one. That's the second out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Hit on the ground to the right side. It's in and out of his glove. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Twins retired in short order. We played an inning, no score. Welcome back. Devers now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Next offering is in for a strike. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
The next offering misses. And a count 2-1. The pitch. And Devers hits that one. Celestino on the move as he glides back. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And Martinez. Late swing fouled off. No score here in the second. Next offering upstairs. The wind of the pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And Martinez is out. 2 down.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story. First offering misses the mark.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a foul ball. Second inning here. No score. Line drive and a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. Stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's Franchi Cordero. First pitch and he just misses. Bundy checks the runner. Story back in on a dive. Story leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
The count is 2-1.
And there he goes. Pitch is low. Throw, save. Leon not in time. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
3-1 now. Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Target Field. And now here is Jose Miranda.
For the Twins, the designated hitter, Jose Miranda.
The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Verdugo going back some more. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The second baseman, Nick.
And now for the Twins, Nick Gordon. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Next one misses, and it's 3-2. Righty delivers. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Gio Urshela. And first offering is fouled off. A wind and the pitch. And a base hit into right center field. Around first, digging for 2. The relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Here's Jake Cave now.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Jake.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And a pitch. That catches the outside corner. And the count is 0-2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. The 1-2. And that just misses. Two now. And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. Inning over. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's Christian Arroyo.
Leading off for Boston, the first baseman,
Here comes a pitch.
Arroyo.
There's a strike. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a pitch. And 1-2. And he deals. And now 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The pitch. Got him. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Reese Maguire.
The catcher, number 3, Reese Maguire.
In there for strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Next offering is fouled back. Top of the third, no score. Down the right field line and a base hit. Here's Tommy Pham.
Designated hitter, Tommy Pham.
And that's in there for strike one. Now the 0-1. Slapped foul. Maguire leads off first with one away. Here's the 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
Stays alive.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
To second, that's one.
The batter, number 2, Berdugo.
And now the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Struck out swinging his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Celestino on the move to his left. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the inning. Boston strands a pair. Still no score. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Twins, Gilberto Celestino.
The center fielder, Gilberto.
And the right-hander back to work. Down the inside corner for a strike. The 0-1. And strike two.
Down 0-2.
Next offering is outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The wide to kick the pitch. Ripped to first, caught.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Sandy Leon.
Here's Sandy Leon. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Kicks and deals. And there's the strike.
Down 1-1.
The pitch. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And down on strikes. Now 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the first baseman, Luis Arraez.
Luis Arraez.
To third, Devers. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out, you think you've got the play made. Guys are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carlos Correa. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing, but he went too far. Yeah, the count 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. It's gone. Carlos Correa will circle the bags. His first homer of the year. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Up next for Minnesota,
Max Kepler at the plate.
the right fielder,
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Kepler.
Two down, nobody on. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2. Ball evens the count. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball inside. And now 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That smash towards center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Twins 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in Minnesota, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Bundy back to work. Ball one there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next pitch is downstairs. Next one misses, and it's 3-0.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Here's a 3-0. There's a strike. The pitch. Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His first homer of the year. It's 2-1.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trip shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. In there, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
10, second baseman, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. First pitch just misses. hammered. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the center fielder, Franchy Cordero. Grounded out his first time. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Story, the base runner at first with one out. High in the air, out to right. Kepler settles underneath it, puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Christian Arroyo.
And here's the first baseman, Christian Arroyo. First offering, and it just misses. And the 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Bundy checks the runner, and he's back standing. There's a 1-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering misses. 3-1 now. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Reese Maguire. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Ball to strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Story on his way home. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. We are tied at 2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just kept it simple. Played Kepler with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Tommy Pham. In there for strike 1. And the right-hander deals and fouled off. Oh, 2 now. In the air, left side. And that one is out of here. A 3-run shot, and they take the lead. It's 5-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down now, and here is Alex Ferdugo.
Right fielder, number 99.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Two outs. That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 5-2. Back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. And now the DH, Jose Miranda.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Miranda.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Oh, and 1 now. Just missed. The 1-1. On the ground right side. Story sends it over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Nick
Gordon digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And the 0-1. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second, and it bangs up against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. And at second with 1 away. Here's Gio Urshela. Doubled his first time
now
up.
batting, third baseman, Gio.
In there, and it's 0-1. And here it comes. Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 8, Jake.
And next for Minnesota, Jake Cave. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gordon on at second with 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next pitch is outside. Line to left. Dives, and he can't hang on.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Center fielder.
Digging in, Gilberto Celestino. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's to third. Devers throws on to first. Inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth, and here is Xander Bogaerts.
Leading off for Boston, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And a pitch. That one missed. Foul ball. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. And that's in there for strike one. The wind of the pitch. That one pushed to the left and foul. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. The next offering misses. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And here's a 3-2. Up the middle. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Now back.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Dylan Bundy done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Trevor McGill, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Swings through that one. 0-1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering upstairs.
Count is 2-1.
2-1 to JD. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's Trevor Story now. In there for strike 1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Righty to the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Now here is Franchy Cordero. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Devers, the lead runner, out at second. Martinez at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch downstairs. 3-1. And the righty deals. And that's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Christian Arroyo up next for the Red Sox.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And a pitch. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time, he scores. And they lead by 4. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Now here is Reese Maguire. That one's in there, 0-1. Right-handed reliever. Strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Next offering is down low.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Oh, and now a wild pitch. But no advance from the runners. Down and in, moved his feet. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. In comes the run from third, and it's 8-3.
Back-to-back singles, solid swing from start to end. On time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Tommy Pham will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Kicks and deals. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Next pitch misses way outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts the squeeze on it. That is the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. Red Sox 8 and the Twins 3. Back at Target Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the Twins catcher, Sandy Leon.
The catcher, Sandy Leon.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. And a pitch. And it goes just foul. Next one just misses. And it's 2-2. Righty delivers. This to third. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The first baseman, number 2, Luis Arroyo.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Luis Arraez stands in. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Correa.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
On the ground, right side. Liner, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Now
These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Now batting Max Kepler. And that one fouled off. Next one misses, and 1-1. The pitch. Rolled slowly to first. Got him on the off-balance throw. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6.
Leading
now,
off for the Red
Alex
Sox,
Ferdugo.
the right fielder, number 99, Alex.
The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's outside, and it's 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. In there. And so now 1-2. And he deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Kicks and fires. And there's a ball.
The count is 1-2.
The pitch. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The 1-0. Bogart's on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Leon, great throw. Caught stealing.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
The 1-1. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next pitch inside, and now 3-1. And here it comes. And it's filled up.
3-2.
The wide to kick the pitch. So Devers will take his base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
The left fielder,
JD Martinez stands in.
Martinez.
Hard hit, right side. They take the force out, third out. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Red Sox 8 and the Twins 3. Bottom of the 6th, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Jose
Leading off
Miranda.
For the Twins, the designated hitter, Jose Miranda.
Bayo back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Nick.
So up next for Minnesota, Nick Gordon. Next offering is down low. And that is ball 1. And the right-hander deals. And that one sliced foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Falling behind 2-1. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason.
Now
You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
One down. Gio Urshela, the next Twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Gordon leads off first with one away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The next offering misses. 2-2. The pitch. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Now batting, left
Jake
fielder,
Cade, the next Twin up to hit.
Cade.
In there for strike one. Left-hand batter waits. Called strike right there. The pitch stays alive. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-2. In the dirt, but kept close. That's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Twins wind up stranding 1. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
The second baseman, Trevor Story.
And the pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Griffin Jax appears to be getting loose. Righty to the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So a man aboard. And next for the Red Sox, Franchi Cordero. Pickoff throw. Story back into the dive. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty delivers. Story on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Leon not in time. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next offering is downstairs. Runner at second, nobody out. Kicks and deals. The other way. Makes the grab. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Aaron Sanchez.
Your attention,
he comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Number 45, Aaron Sanchez.
So digging in, Christian Arroyo. Pickoff move to second. Story back into the dive. First pitch just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Runner leads away at second.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
And that clips the inside corner. 1 out and a runner at second. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. Play is made, 2 out.
The catcher, number 3, Reese Maguire.
Reese Maguire up next for the Red Sox.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First offering misses the mark.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next pitch is downstairs. Next one misses, and that's ball 3. At the belt and fires. There's a strike. Two outs. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And the Red Sox leave one. They lead at 8-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Brazier. He's been so good against lefties.
Ryan Brazier.
Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Twins, Gilberto Celestino.
For the Twins, the center fielder, Gilberto Celestino.
The pitch. Line drive, caught.
The catcher, number 39, Sandy Leon.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Sandy Leon. And the first offering is not close. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Matt Strom, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Familia, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And a 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Popped up. Bogarts moving under this one. He makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luis.
So the batting order turns over, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Luis Arias. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And the 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one. Right side, Arroyo handles. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down go the Twins in order. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. Back in Minnesota for the top of the 8th. Here now the Red Sox DH, Tommy Pham. The right-hander back to work. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. The throw into second. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Just a little bit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Now it's the right fielder, Alex Ferdugo. On the ground, Gordon over to pick it up. On to first, and Verdugo is set down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Good contact guy, good defender.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Next offering misses, and now 3-0.
3-0.
Runner on at third, one gone. There's the strike, 3-1. And the righty deals. In the air to left, down the line. Cade on the run towards the line, and puts the squeeze on that. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 9-3.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch, not close.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And a big swing and a miss.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And now a full count.
Game full.
3-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. Out number 3. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Twins 3. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Leading off for the Twins, The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
And he deals. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Right-handed reliever. Ripped on the ground to second. In time to Arroyo. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler, the next Twin up to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering upstairs. The 1-1 is upstairs. And a count 2-1. And a pitch. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Jose Miranda.
Jose Miranda.
He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Still way back. It's 9-3. And welcome back. We go to the 9th. So stepping in for Boston, J.D. Martinez.
The left fielder, J.D.
The wind of the pitch.
Martinez.
And that's outside. And that one in the air center field. And Martinez is out. One away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Trevor Story.
So up next, Trevor Story. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Righty to the plate. And now it's even up. The wind and the pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. In plenty of time to first, and Story is out.
The center fielder, number 16, Franchi Cordero.
And now the center fielder, Franchi Cordero. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And the right-hander deals. Ripped on a line. Can't get there. Base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin.
Up next for the
He's
Red
jogging
Sox,
around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Christian Arroyo.
Christian Arroyo up next for the Red Sox. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
The 0-1. Now he breaks his bat. Arise on to first. And that's the third out. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Twins 3. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Matt Strong. And this is his season debut. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
Leading off for the Twins, the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
And a pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Story picks it up over to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Gio Urshela steps in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bullpen activity starting up now. Caleb Ort up and loosening in the pen. The lefty, the 1-0. And a good eye there. Popped up. Bogarts drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are two down.
The left fielder, number 8, Jake K.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Jake K. In there for strike one.
Well, sometimes as left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least one or two breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Just one out away, try to close it out. Arroyo picks it up. Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox take this one in a blowout.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 9 runs.